Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
And it's Gerrard.
Can he get it through?
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the volley.
Akanji.
Well, that's well seen too. Well, that tackle was...
Oh, they could be caught out here!
Might want to be careful there.
Mbappe! Goal! Senegal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
It's Dembele! And that's a tidy finish.
2-0, and in next to no time.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham.
Now it's Kaka. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cafu. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Morocco really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Cafu. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Cafu.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi.
And Akanji.
Swung over. Dembele.
Tries a measured ball.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Howson.
Beckham. Rijkaard. Beckham. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Totti.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gerrard.
Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there.
And it's Gerrard. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kimmich. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi in acres of space out wide.
Oh, that was vital.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Morocco really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to
Please
come up
make
with
sure to
something a
watch
little
the screen
special
for an
to lift these
information
players.
bulletin from the
Otherwise,
regional police
this one's as good as done.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
substitution.
Senegal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Goes for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Time and again they are repelled. He is through here. The ball has bounced loose now. Cannavaro. Cafu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to get free. Kaká proves just a little bit too strong. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Beckham is standing over this one. Beckham!
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Bruno claims it. Safe hands.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard going forward. Now it's Yamal. And he is dashing away. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Applies the finish! And over, just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Counts. And that's a throw. That is ended up in no man's land. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Rijkaard. Cafu. Gerrard. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. Cafu has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. He's not got that quite right. Throw it. Kimmich. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Mendes.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's done it! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly
The
there.
goal scorer for Morocco after 81 minutes is number 4, Rijkaard.
Morocco cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He has found the way through. Just eases him off the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Kimmich.
Looking to play it into the box. Fabulous save by Bunu! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
The goal scorer for Senegal after 88 minutes is number 20, Ousmane
So is that the
Dembélé.
decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Rijkaard cuts it out.
There will be 5 minutes added
5
time.
minutes to add. And this is Couch. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
And time is up.
Morocco were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5. is Rodri. He's certain.
Towering header! Goal! Gang And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Count. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice interception, well timed. Hakimi. Donatoni. And Hakimi. Scholes. Now that looks a decent ball.
Neymar's cross.
That's a decent clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Count absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's got away. Oh, important interception. Count. And it's James Rodriguez. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Count.
That has been cut short.
And it's Neymar.
And he was quick to react. Trossard. Played into space.
Cleared away. The referee has given a corner.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. That has been knocked clear.
Right card!
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And he's managed to get free.
Lovely feet. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Back where it came from. Tries to dink it through.
Ferdinand gets it away.
Corner number 2 then. No, that was never going to make it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ball's played through. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, what has happened here?
Trossard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. Right, Snyder. Well, what about this cross? And it's been taken short. Good ball, good take. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti calmly anticipates.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Neymar. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Madrid are down to 10 men.
He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Schneider! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change.
Oh, great leap! And now they can clear their lines.
Scholes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Trossard
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
thinks about the shot. Oh, that's fabulous. And no mistake. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
3 minutes.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schneider. That has not gone well. That's going wide left. Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He might be in here! Well, that is one way to stop him. He's on it, chance for a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
D'avance, merci. Attention, changement.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going...
Good chance here! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their third corner. Cleared away. Gangle are looking to go forward now. He's getting hounded, really hounded. He's picked his way through.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Tries from distance. Shifted it to the flank. That is ended up in no man's land. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kaut. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's... Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's played forward. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Neymar. James Rodriguez.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's found space here. Neymar has it out wide and in space. He is through, shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Scholes. And he's forced to go back, over to the right flank. Knocks it into space. Donadoni is onto this. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The message is clear, none shall pass. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Donadoni. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh no, this does not look good. And a chance! In he goes again. And there's a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Après 76 minutes de jeu par le numéro 15.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
No, that's been intercepted. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Hakimi. Beckham.
Guingamp surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking for a runner. Scholes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Scholes. Now it's Rodri. Rodri.
Guingamp can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. In with the challenge. Howson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Just about within shooting range.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Une minute.
Oh, well measured. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Morocco.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's...
Terrific effort!
Morocco have the chance to go the other way.
Surlot. Now that's a fine challenge. There's the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Surlot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Totti has been caught there, it's a foul.
And he's managed to get free. Massaro, chance for a shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A horrible blip, a situation Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Into the lead once more.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Surlot, good strong midfield running here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? And this is Beckham. He's having a shot! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Morocco dragged them, and Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hammers plays it short.
Nice control. And he welcomes it in. James Rodriguez! Tries... Oh, he's having a go! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
He's beaten the last man.
Royce.
Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away.
Wow, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
Big chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Borussia Dortmund with the lead. Now it's James Rodriguez. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. It's James! Outstanding by James! About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Beckham. That has not gone well. Kimmich. Now it's Beckham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Beckham. Serginho. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! In he goes again. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Royce. Romero cuts it out. And it's Kimmich. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is decent chance! Not the most convincing of passes.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's there to get it away. And he's forced to go back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Morocco are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, few would have predicted a scoreline like this. After all of that, we are still level at the break somehow. So we're into the second 45.
Morocco clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to...
Vitinha! Beckham. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Totti. Towering header!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. And it's Beckham. Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham to take it as usual.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Surlot.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. It's a pretty loose pass.
Morocco are looking to go forward now. He's got away.
He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Hakimi. Hammers receives it. It's Hammers! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Massaro! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. McAllister gets on his bike and on the move. He has found the way through. And Rice! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Great chance! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Has a look and plays it forward. Driving on and making good progress.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Massaro! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
De Ligt did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Great chance here from position A1.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Number 18, Royce. Coming on the field, number 20,
McAllister.
Messi. Number 6, Luis Diaz.
That's going in strongly.
Substitutions
Oh, he's
taking
caught it there,
place.
it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
De Ligt. And it's McAllister. And the finish!
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Ferran Torres. Rice. Now it's Beckham. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Beckham, Ferran Torres, and he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's a good finish. And what a climax we have here! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
Good effort from distance. Cannavaro. Rice. There will be a throw-in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now that's well seen too. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Solot. Diaz. But that signals the very end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland.
He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
James Rodriguez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hakimi. And it's James Rodriguez.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Very nicely done. James Rodriguez. Azar. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's an imaginative pass. It's played. Haaland! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Serginho.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game.
And that's going right the way across. Well, that has not gone well.
Rodri.
Now it's Haaland.
Now it's Messi.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank.
Beckham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shevchenko. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Pass somewhat off target. Right. And Shevchenko! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first!
Such good pressing in a good area to force the error, and the hard work was pretty much complete.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Shevchenko. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Yamal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's been played through, and he welcomes it in. Decent chance! It's loose, and one more try! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And this is Beckham. Romero. Rice. That's destined for the flank. Shevchenko plays it in. Morocco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. And he's being shifted off it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rodri. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Serginho. Kimmich. Beckham. Played through into space.
There will be
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Morocco really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Morocco are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. A big, deep breath. It's bounced back off the post. This time, surely. And that's a sharp finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. Benfica cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Haaland. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that is a... There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kimmich really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? He's rising! Not a bad try by any means.
Massaro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Beckham. And it's Messi. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The attendance for this match.
Now it's Yamal, and he's lost his
80,314.
man here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He's gone for goal! Outstanding by James! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Morocco go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Beckham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. White promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Great real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, nice touch. Now the ball... Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 41, Rice. Number 27, Serginho. Number
That pressing
13,
is so good, it's nice and early.
Pinches it off him.
Shevchenko.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Number 19, Trossard. Number
James
43,
Rodriguez.
Number
That
3,
has been slung wide.
Akanji. Number 18.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Good ball, good take. And the through ball. He is through here. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And Beckham! Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And he shoots! Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's running away. Well, this is surely their last chance. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Beckham. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Nice looking ball. Akanji calmly anticipates. Oh, given away. Yamal! And that's a tidy finish. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. James Rodriguez claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Watch the screen for train departure times from
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement's
match.
already palpable.
Morocco against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all round.
Shevchenko. Serginho. He's found a way through. And it's Shevchenko. Chance for a shot! And again!
Morocco definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition...
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's the keeper's ball. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Shevchenko. He's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to pass it through. Serginho picks it up out wide. Look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Massaro looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rice. Just eases him off the ball. Davids. No way through. And this is Shevchenko. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The cross. Oh, good effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing OK here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Caicedo is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gets a good foot in there. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho running with intent. Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi! Oh, crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Hakimi.
Morocco certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So here's a chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kimmich. And it's
There will
Totti.
be 1 minute
Messi.
added time.
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Rice.
That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Oh, he's been caught on it! Goes for a shot! That was quite a hit.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Pinches it off him.
Kimmich.
Defending was strong and firm. He's a sharp little ball here. Davids. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kimmich. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. It's Hammers! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
O'Reilly. And it's Dembele. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a throw. Hakimi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
James Rodriguez is offering a wry smile there. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vieri with 2 goals already to his name. And here's Dembele. He's going for goal! Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
113.
And this is Totti. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Applies the finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? And this is Totti. Totti with the... Getting up there! It's hit the crossbar! And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 27.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of
Coming on
Real
the field.
chance! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Some excellent tackling here, and that one... Neymar! Morocco still have the cards to affect this game. Trossard has it out wide and in space. And he's had a shot! No, not quite.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
O'Reilly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. Looking to play him in. O'Reilly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Suarez. Morocco can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for options for movement.
Morocco really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is...
And the finish! Beckham. Now it's Kimmich, distributed tidily. Now it's James Rodriguez. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. He's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. He's got a great chance! It's a loose ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah,
There's the shot! What a wonderful goal!
well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Beckham! And we have our very first corner. He leaps for it! That's put paid to the danger. Paris Saint-Germain. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Kimmich receives it in a... Rice! That is decidedly lacking.
Rice really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
And the shot! Now it's Mbappe. And this is Aguero. Hakimi. And he's quick to return it. And it's Beckham. Goes for a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Morocco restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He'll try from distance! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And this is Shevchenko. Zaire Emery. Crunching tackle. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's having a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there. Oh, shapes to shoot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Morocco really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Over to the right flank. This looks promising. Messi. Rice. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kimmich. Massaro. Foot in. Messi. Fermin has created one goal already. Beckham. And it's Shevchenko. He won't be happy with that one. Romero calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Massa tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham to take it as usual. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. And it's Kimmich. No way through. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Messi. Now it's Aguero. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's in on goal. Real chance! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Paredes. Beckham can see things others simply cannot.
Il y aura
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's another throw. Kimmich. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in a great position. It's Aguero! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Attention, changement.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
Terrific effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Beckham. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Shevchenko! That has not gone well. Rice. Oh, he's having a go! Ah, good steal. He just read it. Vermeer. Morocco do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Beckham. And this is Shevchenko. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's going for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
James. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Morocco cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Good ball, decent chance! So, third corner of the game. And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Romero certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's gone backward here. Now that's a fine challenge. He's having a hit! Kimmich! That's wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save them.
It's Aguero! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
That's where it came from. Now it's Kimmich. Forced to go back. Serginho has the space to scheme.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Aguero
Is herring after that one. Vermin.
he can run onto that.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Zaire Emery.
Oh, sweet feet.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
He's cut it out. Distributed tidily.
Now it's James Rodriguez.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, just skips past Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Changement en cours.
Morocco have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Back to parity. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Morocco against Algeria.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively.
Big chance!
That's a fair try, but just off target. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Serginho receives it in a good position here.
Tries a shot! Oh, that's quite incredible!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Isak. That has ended up in no man's land. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's James Rodriguez. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, it's come off the upright. Driving on and making good progress. He has found the way through. Morocco currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pass somewhat off target. What a throw in. Massaro. Good purposeful running this.
Massaro!
It's hit the upright. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Cannavaro. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cannavaro makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Another throw-in. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Hammers finding himself in space. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hammers gets into a good position. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Just eases him off the ball. Trossard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. He is through here. Serginho proves just...
And the shot! And he makes no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Isak deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. He's gone for goal! No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Howson. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's an imaginative pass. Serginho. And it's Beckham. Morocco do have a chance to counter here. For Rice. Played out towards the right wing. He's in a great position here. And he's in, goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Corner number 2 then. Beckham plays it short. Algeria have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 3 minutes.
Decent chance! Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? Well, that has not gone well. And here's Beckham. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Public transportation today.
So,
Please
nothing in
watch
it,
the
Jim?
screen for
What do
train
you think?
departure times
Well, it's
from
been a
all
decent
local
game so
major
far,
stations.
Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Algeria get the second half going.
Morocco are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's been cut out, well played. Rice, and it's Kimmich. And Beckham! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
James Rodriguez! Howson can clear it away. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's delightful.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's cut it out. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. Cannavaro. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away?
Morocco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 27.
James Rodriguez.
Serginho. Coming on the field. Number 11. Shevchenko. Number
Sends it
43.
crossfield.
Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Beckham.
Beckham powering forward here.
He's got away. And Beckham! And he nearly went all the way.
Beckham clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chance! Hakimi. Now can they counter?
Morocco
Still have the cards to affect this game. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass.
James Rodriguez.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. He's picked... And the shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hakimi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Morocco really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's beaten the last man. Shoots! Goal! Morocco! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Morocco have a free kick.
Serginho has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal score. Oh, off the bar! And he's managed to get free.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's onside.
Well, what about it? Morocco are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff.
Now it's Beckham. That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich tries to play it through. Massaro. Oh, it's come loose. And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! Off the post. Played with speed from back to front. Beckham. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. Beckham. Shevchenko. Threads one in. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kimmich. They'll have to settle for that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Massaro taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's James Rodriguez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pass somewhat off target. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That pass has been well intercepted.
Massaro. Ignoring.
Quarter of an hour played.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He's shifting through the gears here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
There's the crossfield ball. Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Plays it across. Beckham. Massaro. Beckham powering forward here. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Thiago going face to face with his great rival. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now can he find a finish? Well read, and the danger is averted. Spread to the right. Neymar on a strong run here. Hakimi was in no mood for any of that. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's really well manoeuvred. Rice. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! And again! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Morocco have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Messi, and here's Mbappe. He is through here. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Messi. Chance! And he's quick to get rid. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Morocco have their lead. And it's James Rodriguez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, Zabani with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Zabani has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
He has found the way through. James Rodriguez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi. Pedri, played out towards the right wing. And it's made its way to him, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Pedri. Vardiol.
La asistencia a este partido
Just about up to the hour now.
96.840.
Good take, and is he in? Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
There's the shot! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the shot! Rice. He's found a way through. Hammers stood his ground strongly. Hakimi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually, you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Just about up to 75 minutes. Good chance here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Towering header! That's another chance! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich makes the interception. Serginho has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Can he get away here? Neymar going forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Morocco really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. And that really should have been that.
Messi really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Just 5 minutes left. He's found a way through. Beckham. And this is Shevchenko. Real chance! In he goes again. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Zabani with the foul. Zabani has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Spectacular save! And he has kept it out somehow!
Beckham is offering a wry smile there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Good read, needed to be.
6 minutos de descuento.
Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get... And Shevchenko! And yes, it's there! And right near the end, we have parity. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Forced to go back. Oh, well played, well played. Chance for a shot! No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Morocco certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Referee has just said play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk. Now it's Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. Decent chance! Beckham, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
James goes short. Now it's James Rodriguez. That's very neat. James, real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
James Rodriguez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Massaro. Now that looks a decent ball. Trossard wants to run onto this. Shoots! And another try! Goal! Morocco! And there is your opener. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 9, James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's superb. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! Oh, crossbar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Mbappe could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Oh, what a mistake! And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Morocco are looking to go forward now. Hakimi. Morocco currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. De Bruyne. And it's Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Big chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Shapes to shoot!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Driving on and making good progress. Kimmich, looking to play him in. Gerrard can clear it away. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Rice. Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Scholes. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Scholes.
That was lovely, that.
And he's got shot at goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
This their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Serginho's cross, towering header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi. Oh, nicely intercepted. He is through here. James. Morocco have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Added time.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
That was travelling. Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. And it's Kimmich. And it's been hooked away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's gone backward here. That has not gone well. Scholes. Now it's Messi. And he's worked it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shot, surely! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the press. Cannavaro makes the interception. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. And De Bruyne! Sprint to the right. Hammers picks it up out wide. He's got away. Showing good feet. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Scholes. Romero cuts it out. Beckham. Kimmich. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time.
Substitutions taking place.
England choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's a good ball out wide. Hammers finding himself in space. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to put. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Gerrard. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! They've got to be quick to recover this. Threads one in. Morocco left themselves pretty well unguarded there, but they are still alive.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
No, he's not getting past him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could...
James Rodriguez! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rice. Now this could be a chance. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. And it's Dembele. Raul. He's had a shot! Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
England are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
England with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Substitution for Morocco. Number 19.
Final checks on the touchline.
Shortstop.
A change
Number
about to occur.
27.
This looks very much like a
Serginho.
shoring up of the rear guard.
Number 13.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence
Number
needed
41.
reinforcement. He can't
Right.
afford a repeat.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
And that's been one straight back. Hakimi spots it and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players
Messi.
aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great ball. It's Hammers! Outstanding by Hammers! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And right near the end, we have parity. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
4 added
Credit
minutes
where
has
it's
been
due. This is
indicated.
great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And he's well positioned here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Kimmich. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's quick to return it. Oh, no joy this time. Figo. Figo gets across to intercept that. That's it, the referee says enough. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. James Rodriguez picking up the Man of the Match award. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Morocco.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a promising position, and he's cut it out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality.
Shot a goal! And how good was that? A finish of true class! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Number 9, James Rodriguez.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Serginho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here! Lovely feet. Not the most accurate pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked it up out wide. Hammett. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Morocco have their second corner now. Shevchenko. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's got... It's roll! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Hakimi. Rice. Knocks it into space. Massaro! And he couldn't finish.
Massaro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Kimmich. And Shevchenko. He's in plenty of space here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to play it through. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Sucic. And here's Yamal. And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich. Over to the right flank. Now can he... And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. And here's Raul. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in one-on-one. Beckham! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's well positioned. Goes for a shot! Wonderful from Trossard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Morocco are now... It's Hammers! Outstanding by Hammers! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Sucic plays it all the way forward. Morocco have hit a quick-fire double here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Passes
time.
coming off in quick succession here. Spread to the right. Looking tidy in possession here. Beckham. Good read, needed to be. Yamal. Sucic. Now it's Shevchenko.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And a quick reminder today
Morocco
that parking in the
absolutely
area around the
dominated
stadium
that
is
half,
strictly
Peter,
forbidden.
and now it's
Please
all
use
about
parking provided
game
by the club
management.
or
There's
any
no
other
need
paid parking
to
facilities in
overstretch
the area.
themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Morocco, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Luis Diaz.
Gets us going once more.
Coming on to replace him is number 11,
Squeeze it through.
Mbappe.
Serginho wants to run onto this. Sucic. Raul. That has been slung wide.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Hammers in acres of space out wide. Oh, well played, lovely. Raul. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Yamal. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Over to the right flank. Morocco, the only team in this, 3-0 already.
Kimmich. Trossard. And it's Serginho.
James Rodriguez takes a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Played out towards the right wing. James Rodriguez. It's James! He's put it wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Mayulu to Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. He can run onto that.
Breyer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. Dani Olmo.
Played out to the left flank. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's got away from him. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Beckham!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Beckham.
He's gone for goal! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. He's having a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Morocco certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to
everybody,
lock
and welcome
horns.
to today's
This is
match.
football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his...
Oh, shooting chance!
That's an imaginative pass.
It's a pretty loose pass.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Rice. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Danielson.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is...
He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Rio Ave with the corner, there first. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Hakimi. Hammers in acres of space out wide.
It's Hammers! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on a
Chance for a shot! Goal! Morocco!
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Morocco with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Yamal.
He's shifting through the...
And he shoots!
And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Searching pass he's played there. And they've got a throw. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
Massaro!
for goal! Now it's James Rodriguez, takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
James Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Trossard. Maldini eases him off the ball. Trossard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found the way through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Chance! Goal! Rio Ave! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that would have been some goal.
Scholes certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Romero. And it's Rice. Rice. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Morocco really could have done without this. Bunu must save this. Fabulous save by Bunu! Well read, nice interception. Rice, played out to the left flank. And he plays one through. Oh, that's Trossard. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, just look at the way the manager's berating his defence. If I was on that touchline, I'd be like that too.
And it's James Rodriguez. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Here comes the cross. And a chance! And one more try! And yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation.
It's Gerrard! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, a temporary halt to the action. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here.
So once again, we're underway.
Gerrard. And that has left him in a heap. Cannavaro with a definite foul there.
And that's going to be a booking.
Oh, sweet feet. Cannavaro with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hakimi picks it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a promising position. Pass is just off target.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
James Rodriguez. That's gone for a throw-in. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Good running, strong and purposeful. Might be danger here. That's destined for the flank. Kimmich, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goes for goal! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
James Rodriguez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Beckham. Beckham powering. Beckham! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Cafu. Dani Olmo. Pass somewhat off target. And shifted it to the flank. Can he finish? Oh no, what has happened here? This time, surely! Denilson. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Impressive jump! Goal! Rio Ave! And they're back in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Minutes is number 9, Andrei Shevchenko.
Substitution in progress.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Rio Ave leading now. And it's Kimmich. And here's Shevchenko. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the pass is intercepted. He's having a hit! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Distributed tidily. And this is James Rodriguez. It's James! And he can thump it away. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Beckham. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
James Rodriguez. Beckham. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just
There will be
couldn't
3
take out
minutes
that
added
killer
time.
ball.
He is through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that will be the final act. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours, it
everybody,
might not
and
feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This certainly
Barcelona.
matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to...
João Neves! And over, just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now, can they get him away? João Neves shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And he was alert to it. Morocco are looking to go forward now. He's found the way through. He stands tall and strong. Tries to pass it through, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, easy pickings there. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Played out to the left flank, and that was asking for too much. He is through here, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Bruno breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the shot! Goal! Morocco! So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
After 16 minutes is number 19, Trossard.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Can he spark a counter here? He won't be happy with that one. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Beckham gets across and deals with it. Hakimi. Now it's Rice. Trossard is onto this. Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Romero calmly anticipates. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has ended up in no man's land. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Trossard. Look at the space here. Morocco currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Yamal gets into a good position. And he welcomes it in. And that was nowhere near his best. Beckham played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And they've got a throw.
30 minutes gone. Oh, that's well spotted.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Oh, important interception. And this is Owen. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Kimmich. And Beckham! That's got him rattled. Trossard. And it's Trossard! Rummenigge. And it's Neves. Pass somewhat off target. Couldn't squeeze it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. But that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Two minutes has been indicated.
That's a sharp pass. João Neves.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal.
Gerrard.
Oh, what a chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick announcement.
Morocco
It is now time
coming
for our
in at
special
half-time,
lottery. Please
leading
grab
by
the tickets
1
you were
goal
given
to
when you
nil.
were walking through the gates.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Morocco with the game's only breakthrough. Shot a goal! And he's hit it long. Trossard might just make this. Gerrard. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's been hooked away. Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within...
Chance, surely! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gerrard, nicely weighted ball. Owen.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
And he shoots! Off the post!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's shifting through the gears here. Owen. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Trossard making good progress. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Trossard. Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control
Substitutions
was
taking place.
exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Hakimi. Rice. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Big chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Great vision. Rummenigge. Pass is just off target. Strong running down that left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Driving forward. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Massaro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bunu sends that a long way. Threads one in, and it's Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Gerrard. Great chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Upamecano cuts it out. Pirlo. No way through. Can he get it through? And he's in on this, having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Hammers getting this one clear. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Morocco have held on, they have doggedly, sometimes frantically. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already rolling. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Massaro. This is a promising build-up. And the shot! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
El dorsal 19.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Messi. Shevchenko picked up, and the shot!
Yamal. Kimmich. Now it's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross to the back post. Morocco leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Rice. And it's Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he finish?
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Beckham! Kimmich. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays.
And Messi! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Opts to play it back. Crosses it in here. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ruben Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Serginho. Short changes him with that pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Wirtz. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Great chance!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
They've played it short.
Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Beckham. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Dani Olmo. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. He's got away. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. And that little bit of skill has got him away. And he's picked it up out wide. Yamal! Yamal! And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shevchenko. Looking here to chip it through. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Great Massaro! Magnificent from Massaro! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip.
And that is indeed the final act. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Morocco ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Rice has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Now it's Trossard. Out for a throw. Swung over. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Morocco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now that...
Oh, good fly! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Serginho gets into a good position. So their fourth corner of the game. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Trossard looking to receive it in space. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Goal! Morocco! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Morocco have their lead. Now it's Dani Olmo. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He won't be happy with that one. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the press. Wirtz. And it's made its way to him. Ruben Neves calmly anticipates. And he welcomes it in. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shevchenko has it in a wide position, and the keeper beats it away. And it's Serginho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a shot! Delivers the ball, and again! It's a loose ball. He's on it, can he get away? And again! Oh, well played, well played.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold has the space to... And a header! Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Dani Olmo. Kimmich threads one in. Shevchenko. Morocco needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pavlovic.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Messi.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Shoots! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's travelling a long way. And that's been won straight back. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, he's having a go! And with that, the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Schlosser!
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's been played through. It's Hammers! Oh, crossbar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That's an imaginative pass. Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And Beckham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Morocco with the corner, they're first. Deftly away. Batistuta. Oh, that is asking. Takes a shot! Short changes him with that pass. And the pass is intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! That's a decent clearance. Rooney, never the sort to be shot shy. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Rooney must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Now it's James Rodriguez. Beckham. And here's Rooney. That's good running with the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
James Rodriguez is offering a wry smile there.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about within shooting range.
Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Rijkaard. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Well read, nice interception. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now that looks a decent ball. Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Rooney.
Is there any shapes to shoot? Oh, nearly.
Hakimi.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mateus. Diouf. Mateus. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Temps additionnel,
Rijkaard.
1 minute.
Now it's Batistuta.
Ambitious ball here.
And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Morocco currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 13. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 26. Attention, changement.
And we get things going again.
Morocco can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hakimi makes the interception. And it's Rooney. Morocco do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That is good strength. Has to go back here. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham with the cross. Morocco are looking to go forward now. And here's Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here. That's an excellent interception. Trossard, and he's gone searching crossfield. Not the most accurate pass. Probing pass. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Trossard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get it back? And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Plenty to aim at here. That is lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
James Rodriguez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Morocco are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
This looks promising. Trossard! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
I was going to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Beckham. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now, can they get him away? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Not the most convincing of passes. Morocco perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Rooney. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Rooney. Oh, just skips past his man. It's Rooney!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Could move up a gear here. Beckham. Bassaro. Now Trossard. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. Oh, nice touch. Serginho's cross. Cleared away. And he's picked out the run. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Batistuta! And that's another fine save. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro
So we
7,
have movement on both benches.
le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 2.
Nice
le
looking
numéro
ball.
10.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some...
He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, good! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Against Inter.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Now it's Messi. Nice looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a loose ball. Goes for a shot! Off the post! Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Rice. And it's Beckham. Massaro. Oh, that's fabulous. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's had a shot! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. It's Hammers! Oh, it rattles the bar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zaire Emery. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kimmich plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hammers receives it in a wide position. He's had a shot! Goal! Morocco! And we have liftoff! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
James Rodriguez.
Morocco have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Very nicely done. Forlan powering forward here. Real chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team...
He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Zaire Emery. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Beckham. Beckham. Oh, this is a terrific run. And can he finish? David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And again they hit the front. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi goes short. White.
He is just caressing the ball. White proves just a little bit too strong.
Merino.
Yamal. Yamal! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Thuram running with the ball.
Thuram, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
That has not gone well. That is a brilliant interception.
Merino.
With his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Serginho, deftly out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's got away.
Stood up well to him there.
Rice.
And he's there to make the challenge. And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
And the shot! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Inter Milan have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is James Rodriguez. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Yamal. Nice control. And it's White. White ventures forward. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass is just off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Right, Shevchenko. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
The attendance for this match was 80,000.
Mikel Merino cuts it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Morocco can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little.
James Rodriguez! Oh, he's picked this time, surely! Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
James Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that's a good ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. And a chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. He might be in here! Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Thuram. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Thuram. Good purposeful running this. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And Beckham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He has found the way through. That's been slipped through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hakimi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Massaro tries one from range. And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Oh, that's delightful. White gets into a good position. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's James Rodriguez. Now he's off and running. And it's Beckham. He's in plenty of space here.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Yamal. Mikel Merino is onto this. Oh, what has happened here? And it's claimed by the keeper.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy.
2 added minutes
This is
has been
Beckham.
indicated.
And it's made its way to him. And claimed it back. Has a shot! Khan gets it clear. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Morocco.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Serginho, playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Schneider might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Vardiol. Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Neves. Cannavaro robs him of possession. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, no joy this time. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Beckham! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Morocco with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Still goalless. Now João Neves. Manchester United have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. João Neves. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van Dijk. João Neves. And it's Schneider. Well, that looks a decent ball. Trossard chasing after it. Bensebaini cuts out the pass. Schneider. Romero goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's James Rodriguez. Beckham. And Beckham! Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. Oh, he's having a go! Off the post! Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Raul.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Beckham. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kimmich clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Decent chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Corner number 3 coming up. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That's good vision. He's onside! And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Alexander-Arnold. Vardiol. Raul making good progress. Now it's Trossard, and that has left him in a heap. Kimmich.
Morocco have turned up with a human blockade. This is top
There
defence.
will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Raul. It's Raul! Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a
And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Morocco come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Messi. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's had a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
João Neves. Alexander-Arnold. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kimmich. James Rodriguez. And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Oh, terrible pass. James Rodriguez is always looking to play quality balls. James Rodriguez!
The attendance for this match was
Oh, full marks for that
71,550.
effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Serginho picks it up from the goal kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Trossard is onto this. Morocco have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho wins the duel this time. Now it's Raul. And now the breakaway. Schneider. Raul. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Jude. Kimmich. Over to the right flank. And it's James Rodriguez. James will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jude. Trossard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chance, surely! Goal! Morocco! And he celebrates his 30th goal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Morocco have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was...
He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Good ball, good take. Now this could be a chance. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Morocco presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Ferran Torres running with the ball. Shevchenko.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He is through here. Well, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's got away. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Shevchenko, he's having a pop! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
There will be 5 minutes
Morocco
added time.
look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
5 minutes to add.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's Snyder! Hakimi.
And Shevchenko. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Chance for a shot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done.
Morocco have won it by...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Eto'o.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And it's Neymar.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good spread.
Now it's James Rodriguez.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, someone whose career...
Here's a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He'll try to keep this alive. He's had it taken off him. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Kubasi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's a waste.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Floated through. And he welcomes it in. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar. And the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Ødegaard picks it up out wide. And it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's come to nothing. Ødegaard going forward. Ødegaard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ødegaard is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Beckham. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Yamal. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? This might spell danger. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kubasi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, a goal here just... Oh, terrible pass. Rice. Rijkaard makes the interception. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Cannavaro. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Trossard, and he's had it nicked away. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Piemonte really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serginho swung over. Oh no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. Crunching tackle. Ball has bounced loose. Real chance! Hakimi. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So, and a chance! Wonderful from Trossard! About as smooth as it gets. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Morocco have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Piemonte always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Morocco needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good effort from distance. That is lovely. Distributed tidily, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And Beckham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And this is Neymar. Nicely spread. Now it's Odegaard. Odegaard! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Probing pass. Hammers looking to receive it in space. Big chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Beckham can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball is over the line.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15. Viene sostituito con il numero 18. Morientes.
Serginho sends it crossfield. And this is James Rodriguez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. It's Morientes! It's another sensational Morientes moment! He's got himself an absolute peach. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10. Viene sostituito con il numero 14.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Valverde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lobbed in behind. Neymar. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shot at goal! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And yes, it's him again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Great ball if he can get there.
Valverde, can he finish?
Kimmich. Now it's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's quick to return it.
Massaro! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! We thought they were done, but never say never!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might...
And the shots! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Pete.
And we're done.
Morocco can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.